I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Songs of Six for you today. What do we got going on? Creighton with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. No Migraine Monday this week, Liquor Raid. I do have a migraine, but not too bad to keep me from streaming. OG finally from Trisha. Thank you, Marvel Man and Squid, for bringing up that I had the wrong capture. I restarted the game, and Pipewire capture went wonky. Graydon, 145 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Just keeps getting longer. Alright. Get all these windows open. There we go. And we're continuing our game. True wisdom is knowing you know nothing. The Burned Preacher. Okay, so we're on the verge of being able to get research. Wow, we're actually getting a new person every 3 days. Just through growth. Crazy. All right. We wanted to work our way over to the stone here. I wonder how hard it is to dig through the rock. Probably really hard. Especially since we're not mining specialists. There's also wheat over here if we wanted to have a small amount of it. Well, here as well. Small amount of it to pull up and harvest. Yeah, because these keep regrowing. Alright, so I was wrong on these resources. These are not one-time harvests. You can just keep harvesting those. I'm guessing the animals, I seem to remember the tutorial said you can overhunt the animals. So we'll want to watch out for that. And I don't know if you can overfish. This hauler should probably be set up to grab fruit. That way he can pull it into the market quickly. Yeah. The other thing was our... Oh! We can upgrade the warehouse now if we had furniture. Alright, the next time we get a stockpile of furniture, we should upgrade the warehouse. We don't need a tech for that. What was the other one I wanted to upgrade? There was something else I wanted to upgrade. I don't think these can be. No. Oops. I don't think this can be. Nope. There was something else. I was like, oh, I should see if I can upgrade that. Was it the carpenter? It must have been. No, that needs ingots. Oh, that's interesting. Marvel Man... Oh, I see. It came through on the watch streak thing. Thank you, Marvelman, for the 50 stream watch streak. Apparently those don't come through in my combined chat overlay. Lovely. Lang, have you looked at Corsair Cove? I did, thanks to Trisha recommending it. It is really cool so far. Corsair Cove is fun so far. Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for release. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm excited for that. Was up late last night learning. Now you're exhausted. Aw. Time for a nap. I have a whole week of naps for you. Okay. There's already a road here. What's that on the ground? I guess nothing. So I guess the... Man, I don't know what's going to be the best way to do this. Because this is definitely the closer patch of stone. But it's more difficult to get to. And we're going to grow our city anyway. Oh, you know what? I could set up another pump and pump water out this direction. Literally laying in bed with Archie right now. Aw, lucky Archie. Get some cuddle time. What a good puppy. But yeah, we could set up some irrigation to go across here. Maybe right across the bottom of the housing here. What's that? Oh yeah, a hearth and a well. I was like, what are those? And then a bench. The benches can be upgraded? Oh. What? Oh, that shows, I'm guessing... I would guess the reach, but no, it's not the reach. I don't understand what these red areas with thumbs downs are for when I have the bench selected. Are these people that don't like benches? Maybe? It's very strange. Yeah, I don't know what this overlay is trying to tell me. Let's see here. I guess the other option is we just continue the irrigation straight out like this and then come downward. And we'll grow out industry into here until we get close enough to the irrigation for more farmland. But... we need more food sooner rather than later. Although I do have space down here to put more food. I wonder if there is a distance limitation on the water pumping. Oh, I see. There's different overlays. Happiness. There's different types of happiness, I guess? Or are these the different effects on happiness? Building preference. So this person in here was red for that. But they're a child. You know how children have a building preference. Huh. Oh, people want a tavern. Can I build one of those yet? I don't think I can. Oh, I can make pottery. I totally missed that. And I can make a brewery. Charcoaler will let us make coal. Metal smelting. Okay. Brewery needs furniture and pottery. And then we need apple pottery coal. Okay. So we need to set up pottery. And we need to set up a charcoaler. Alright, we have some more... what's it called? Some more industry we need to set up. So that's going to cover some of the jobs for people that are coming in. But we do need more food. That's going to be first. So food, then pottery, which apparently doesn't need charcoal somehow. But we are going to need a source of clay. Resource details. That is not what I was hoping for in resource details. And clay is not in here. Let's see here. Not seeing anything that would cover that. No. Okay, is there a spot with clay? Oh man, all the way over here. That's even worse than the stone. Oh no. Well then. Man, maybe it would have been better to start down over here. That would have put me near metal, stone, fruit, herbs. We wouldn't have been close to cotton. There's only one spot of cotton on the map. I wonder if we got lucky to even have that, or if there's always going to be one. And we wouldn't have had animals to hunt nearby. But then there would have been clay pretty close. Wait, were you actually on time today? The day you have to work late? Especially on that day? You're on time? Yeah. We knew you weren't going to be here, so we figured we might as well not delay things. A child just playing out there. Okay, slowly building up some of those. Okay, so we need clay as well. How do we want to do this? Well, there is not an easy way to do this at all, is there? I guess we're going to try a little bit and see how hard it is to dig through this. Left control and click to place more job. Refill mountain cave. I don't want to refill the mountain cave. Clear rock. Dig into mountain. There we go. So, I'm wondering if they can just go diagonal. I'm guessing they can't. I'll also do this. First day you want to start a war with the Dutch. Today you're threatening people with knives in Discord. What are you talking about? When did I threaten anyone with a knife in Discord? You're out here spreading propaganda and lies? I would like some proof of this. Said at Trisha. Oh, I see. It was part of... You just didn't put it all in one message. I see. My bad. Okay, that digging actually went really fast. That's pretty good. Okay, I thought that was going to take a while. So, let's find ourselves a path through here. If we go line, we draw... I want a line. Is it to here? Yeah. Ugh, that's gonna be such a mess. Also, why is that green? Oh, forest. Probably a line to here. Although, let's take advantage of what we have. Let's go like this, like that. Actually, what might be easier is just giving ourselves a path all the way along the edge here. Yeah, let's cancel that. So, we want maybe 3 wide from the river. So all of that. And then all of that. Come away here. We'll get rid of just those few right there. And then all of this. Then we'll go here. That as well. We'll get rid of this. Oh yeah, this is going to be way easier. Clear out that. What else here? Okay, that's close. There we go. And that gets us over to here, where we could then bridge. Because that's a fairly narrow part of the river. Although we could even bridge over here, and it would be a lot less digging than going through all of this. Yeah. So let's dig out that right there. And cancel all of this. Yeah? Yeah, what? Okay, and the question is, can we build a bridge? I don't think we can. Okay, structures is just like that. Fortifications, no. Stairs, palisade, stone wall, grand wall. Decorations. A humidifier, interesting. Death monument. Nature. Ooh. We could plant some of those. That's actually pretty easy. A sculpture, which we don't have the materials for. And torches, which our people don't need. Okay, so trees and benches are what we are looking for. Let me put down some of these. Maybe near the benches? That seemed like an odd overlay for that. Decoration. Trees. I think that's a bench right there. And I think there's one right there. Where else did I put these things? Right there. And here. Right here. I think there's one there. Handful of trees we've put around. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Okay, so we'll dig through all of that, dig through there, and then figure out how to cross the water. Bridge. Nothing about bridges. Nothing about rivers. Anything in these basic things here? Water. And that's just talking about managing water. Region management. Not what we're looking for. Anything on roads, maybe? Logistics, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Because we can't just build a road across. Oh. Okay, we can just build a road across. I wonder if that's going to block the river. We'll find out when we get there. Okay. We'll dig all that out first, though. Well, if it's that easy to build across, then we may just go to here to get the stone. Yeah, we may just bridge across here and then dig a path to walk along the edge to get to this stone. Might be the way to do it. Either that or build up this way with irrigation and then bridge across here to get to the stone. It's probably the better way to do it. All right, we need more fields. So that'll fit in right there. That'll just barely fit in right there. Let's see here. That's a bit of bad irrigation. So we would want to go there. That leaves a pretty big open space. Yeah, even if we go like that. So I think ideally we're going to do this. Or actually, we do this. Then we could do this. That's still all we're going to fit in there. The highest fertility and irrigation setups. We can get irrigation to this area though, and that will help us out a lot. We'll have to run it in between the farms, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, road time. I guess what happens if I build a road over this right here? That'll be easy to figure out. Will that create a little bridge? Okay, we'll have to dig out that portion of the mountain if we want to go around. But that can wait for right now. Those roads don't connect. I'm not too concerned. Okay, yeah, I'll need to pay attention to see what happens there. Maybe even remove the road afterwards and see if it filled it in or if it just built over it. With a dirt road, I would imagine it would just fill that spot in. I guess the other question is, if I then remove that, will the water reclaim that tile? That's actually a good question. Can I widen the river by digging? I'm guessing you can't go down. Yeah, you cannot. And there's a specific remove water tile. But I don't know if that affects, like, flowing rivers and stuff. No, I get to experiment with it. Alright, that'll get us a bunch of food. Let's go. They're building a tree. Good job. I love that the cursor lights up at night. That's so neat. I think we are going to put another well down right here. And another hearth, I would say here. Yeah. Keep people warm and cool, depending on the time of year. Keep them hydrated. Yeah, we're slowly losing stored food. But we're planting some new fields already. I'll probably need to bring in some more people. Okay, we're starting to dig out that mountainside. Good. Okay, we are short on people now. Let's go ahead. Do we have housing? We do have housing. Let's pull in 4 people. And I believe that put us over a population limit. Yes. New level has been unlocked. New level has been bestowed upon your name. Amarir. An Amarir is a chosen one, destined to lead his peoples to greatness. In order to secure future growth, we must now turn to our ingenuity. The people serving you have some ideas in the form of innovation. Use these to enhance their productivity in the tech tree. Okay, so we have laboratory unlocked, and we got some innovation. Okay. The laboratory, I believe, is in here. Yeah. That just needs wood and furniture. Though we were trying to save some furniture. That's fine. In a laboratory, scientists examine nature and gain innovation. That can be spent on technologies. Each scientist contributes to your innovation, but must also maintain existing innovation, leading to a cap in the amount of knowledge that can be obtained. If laboratories stop functioning, innovation will slowly be forgotten. Ooh, okay. So, will that 25 innovations start draining away if we don't build a lab? I'm guessing so. Alright. So if we're going to be building up this direction, we might as well make use of that. It's probably a good spot to put a lab. I don't know how big it needs to be. We'll put your door right there. Foundation is good. Station adds workers and innovation. Okay. Well, the station is huge. So we can put one here. One here. And one here. I guess I made it just the right size. It's up to 15 workers. Crazy. 15 furniture. Let's just put one of these in for right now. 5 furniture. Yeah. And we just know that we can add 2 more later. I'm just overtired. That's fair. Oh, can I do anything with the innovation we earned? Technology. All right. Oh, there is so much tech in here. Oh boy. Here's the breakdown in innovation. Okay. It's 25. 25 times 1 is 25. That makes sense. Laboratories would add to that. Looks like laboratories can add up to 1 million. And education can multiply by up to 2, but never less than 1. Interesting that it has a floor of 1. We have 25 available, no penalty. Production rate of +1. Interesting. So we have a production rate even without building a lab. I wonder if that just gets rid of the natural decay for the baseline amount that we've been given. That might be what it is. Okay, so this is agriculture. Construction of mushroom farms. Our people don't care about mushrooms. Herb farms. That would be good, because we need herbs for some of the other stuff we're doing. But that would be 20 of our 25 points. Basic cotton farming. Oh, it increases the... Your affected industries are too small for this tech to be a good investment. Currently, you get 0.1 more workers, equivalent to 0.04 workers per tech point spent. Should increase the size of your industries to make this tech worthwhile. Okay. Good job, game, warning us on that. I'll send you a hammock, but it would be You would be surprised if you wouldn't have one. Okay, so the increase in fruit farming would be worthwhile. All right. There might be other technologies that are a better investment, yeah. I would imagine that these small, like, production bonuses are better much later in the game. Basic orchards. Okay, that improves fruit orchards. Poppy farms cost 30, so we can't afford that. Okay, and so all the rest of these are just increases to existing stuff. What are these ones with the hammers? Oh, tools to be equipped for the farm. Okay. So I guess when we're at the point where we have tools available, it might be a good idea in, like, fruit and cotton, herbs, and poppies to push down to those locations. Maybe. Alright. Husbandry. What's this? Increase the performance of hunters. This is... yeah, just... again, increases. Lobodine. War beasts, okay. Basic fishery. So we could breed horses, we could breed iguanas. Giant iguanas. What is our people... do our people have, like, a preferred meat? No. Oh, okay. So they like cold, temperate, and hot weather for the most part. They mostly like temperate, but the other ones they're pretty good with. They're not a fan of the ocean. They're okay with fresh water. They're okay with mountains. They prefer forests over all those. They're okay with open land. They prefer ponds to swim in over pools and moats. Okay, so we should build some ponds. They like wooden buildings, the outdoors. They're okay with grand and stone buildings to a small effect. So we're going to want to build buildings out of wood eventually, which won't be too hard to do. Yeah, I don't see anything that would indicate a particular type of meat that we should be going for. Is this the only way to get to that screen? I guess so. Short F and back. Okay, thank you. So we don't need to unlock this, most likely, unless these are used for something other than meat. The Warbeast pasture we'll probably eventually need for cavalry. Okay, extraction. These are, again, just improvements to efficiency. This will actually let us mine gems or cethylene. Refining. Just improves bakeries. Oh, interesting. So some efficiency techs for fuel as well. But yeah, these are all just efficiency techs as well. So far, not a whole lot of tech we need to unlock until we really get going. Basic carpentry improves the output of carpenters. Okay, this is, again, just that. The ability to make spears, the ability to make battle hammers, improve smiths, make falcatas, flanks, warhammers, improve pot making, improve tailoring, but does not unlock tailoring. I must be missing something. I've got to be missing something. We'll get to it. Civic. Refined tastes. No longer primitive savages. Technology allows a new layout for our food stalls and will increase our eating satisfaction. Ooh, okay. Oh, these are upgrades for buildings. Okay, so basically upgrade for the food stall, upgrade for the market, better looking stall. Okay, I'll read these when I actually buy them. So these would both be worthwhile, 10 and 10. Unable to afford. Oh. I see. They're color-coded. So these are with innovation. So are these. So are these. These are as well. So's crafting. Civic, however, comes from knowledge. How do we generate this? Libraries, titles, our level, education multiplies, events multiply, other effects multiply. Okay. So we're not going to be able to get these upgrades for a little while, it looks like. We don't have the knowledge for healthcare. Oh, it even says there, knowledge, not innovation. This is also knowledge to get paved roads. Okay, so we can't get roads until we get libraries. Science. Okay, we can innovate into a library like almost right away. If we don't spend anything now and just spend 5 points on it over what we have, then all the other improvements are knowledge generated from the libraries. Okay, then administration, which is generated through administrations, titles, level, and then multiplied by education. This gets us small towns in the world, physician headquarters in the world. Oh, this administration is for taking other tiles, it looks like. You have a hammock, but it's in storage. Only room for it now is outside, and outside is hot. Yeah, that's fair. Military is a combination of innovation and knowledge. Fortifications are knowledge. Bows are innovation. Soldiering is innovation. Elevate your drill sergeants. Let's see here. Okay, so that's just an increase to efficiency. Archery would be useful, though. We could innovate into guards, but we need 100 pops for that. All the rest of this is administration, except for the embassy, which is knowledge. And that's just efficiency for the embassy. Caravans, transports, reduction of spoilage. Counting to reduce deflation. Ah, there you go. There's the university. Need 200 pops for that. And schools. Really need to aim for 8 hours of sleep. Feel terrible. Was up most of the night, then woke up early. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, knowing like where your proper sleep thresholds are is important, and then actually finding a way to stick to them is also important, but much more difficult. Average for the last 3 years was 6 hours and 14 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, 6 is usually like my maximum amount in a night. Depending on how bad insomnia is, it can be a lot less. You want to make progress on your side thing? Yeah, absolutely understand that. We don't need the herb farm right now. We don't need war beasts right now, plus we can't afford it. We don't need to mine gems or Scythian right now. I don't think we need to unlock any of these weapons yet. Especially since soldiers aren't even till 100 people. Ape Escape 1 fan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm really liking it. There's a lot of good quality of life aspects in here that I haven't seen in other games in the genre. I really appreciate it. As long a shot as it may be, if you can make money with that, you can retire. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So do we save for this? I think we save for the library. We don't really need anything else. And that'll open up a lot of good upgrades for us. If you can make what you want, woo, yeah, indeed. I mean, that's how a lot of really good games came out. Someone just making something that they wanted to play. I'm really getting to work on that building before the fields. Lovely. Now they're just waiting for the furniture here. Just 4 more. You watched the whole biography of Tynan and Kovaric and got inspired. Nice. You really were watching everything. So how's the furniture production looking? Yeah, we should be making a pretty good amount there. Really probably should bump that up though. Oh, did we actually finally bump down underneath the maximum our warehouse could hold? Excellent. Let's go ahead. We want to make another woodcutter. One with 3 to 4 people? Probably just with 3. What's the difference between fruit orchard and fruit farm? Grows fruit, takes a long time to get productive, is sensitive to lack of labor and events, produces more than farms of the same size after the investment, though, and is less reliant on fertility. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Has an empire with the elves, and the 3 remaining kingdoms ganged up on you with an army you could not handle. Aw, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully something like that won't happen to us. We're on the Homestead start, which said, at least in its description, that they're much less likely to be aggressive with us. So we'll see. Fishery. It's probably going to be a good idea to have other sorts of pastures. Yeah, it just needs livestock. They're generic. That's good. That's going to make meat and livestock 1, 3, and 0.1. So there's more meat coming from the Intellidont pasture, just no leather. And the onks. Oh, we don't need to farm cotton. We can just pasture these guys. It's essentially farming cotton plus getting a bit of meat and livestock out of it. Okay, that's not bad. And then these guys... I seem to remember that one of the species said that they were the only ones that could farm these things. Or livestock these things. Can almost only be utilized by the Garthemi. Okay, yeah. Interesting, but we're good at it if we can pull it off for some reason. Okay. Cool. Archery was really OP. The dev nerfed it. Ah, okay. Bug peeps are the only ones that can farm bugs. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing that in the descriptions when we were choosing our starting species. That's why it stuck in my mind. And it does mention it there. Though it doesn't say only, it says can almost only. So there must be a way to do it. I'm just not sure what that way is. Globdine. Oh, they make eggs, which our people also like. Okay, we're going to have to unlock them. Well then. Do we have any of those on the map? I'm guessing they're probably like a desert kind of thing. We don't have enough desert for that to matter. Nope, we'd have to import. Oh, no, you can just use livestock. Right. So that might be something we want to unlock, since that can get us eggs. Oh, we're not as good at that, though. But it would be a source of eggs. If you're going with elves, go with cows that give leather, because they really love leather. Yeah, we've already got 2 Auroch pastures. I was just looking at other options. Because once I meet the needs for the leather, I can just expand the Auroch pastures as we need to as our population expands. But I could also move out into intelligent pastures for just more meat per worker. Or, now that I see these, we're not as good at it, but this would get us eggs, which are another preferred food for our people. But we need a tech to unlock that. The ox pasture, we don't need a ton of cotton, but it might end up being a better use of workers rather than just dedicating them to cotton. Have them getting meat, cotton, and... Well, I guess this isn't cotton, it's fiber. Yeah, fiber. And, what's it called? Livestock. Alright, we've got these down here still. So much stone. I think I should put a warehouse and a hauler down here. Yeah. So let's copy this and we'll put it here, I think. And then we want a hauler. We'll put them right here. Yeah. I don't think I can... Yeah, that would just let us edit the room, which we're not worried about right now. Oh, we need more people. No longer have enough... This popped up just as I noticed that. No longer have enough workers to man all our workplaces. This can quickly turn into a complete collapse of our city. You now need to set work priorities, giving the highest ones to what is most essential in our city. You can also go through all of our workplaces. Perhaps workload in some is low in some, and labor can be freed and put elsewhere. Now, we've been allocating our labor pretty closely. We just need to ask more people to join us. I have 13 housing available. Let's go with 12. That means we need to build some more housing as well. Tip, make houses out of the things that they love. Yeah. We have been keeping an eye on all of our meters here. For right now, making them out of dirt, essentially, has been fine. Eventually, we're going to start converting things over into wood, which is their preferred material. So we're going to bring those people in, and that means we need another housing block. So let's copy this. Okay, and we were talking about expanding this direction. So that would mean this side of the irrigation throws that off a little bit, but that's okay. All right, so we do that, and let's fix the road going up there. It's a little unfortunate that I can't make the roads that I want to until I get more tech. There we go. We'll do that. Man, I love that they auto bridge over the canal. That is so nice. This... Okay, we have the materials. We just don't have people down there building anything. We are running short. Yeah, we're under on our food production because we had to invite a bunch of new people. Probably need to make another one of these as well. So we can do that right here. Yeah. It's not great in some spots, but we can fix that. Water. Now, let's go. Good. They're nice and comfy up here with their housing. I think this well and hearth are close enough. Yeah, they're mostly close enough. We'll probably build another set, maybe up around here. And we're working on that last field. I think getting those fields in and having their production start ramping up is going to be great. Oh, you. We don't want any of that. We don't want this. This was specifically for stone. There we go. And you, specifically Hallstone. Man, we're almost at 100 pops already. That's crazy. And they dug up a ton of stone making that field. Nothing to fetch in the vicinity. Okay, so they will fetch in the vicinity. In his radius. Yeah, his radius is gigantic. Prioritized fetching allows workers to fetch from all of their storage rooms that are not prioritized. Fetch all odd resources from the ground and from production rooms within their radius. Yeah, which is what we want. then this. Ah, yeah, we need to set you to priority so that you grab from that. I believe that's also the case over here. No, you are already essentially prioritized. So he's going to grab from there. Yeah. There we go, yeah. They're pulling that from the hauler into the warehouse. Good, good, good. Well, we're not going to have a problem with stone anymore. Oh, so we are generating points here. Lab is generating 4 points. So not quite enough to hit 30. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, I've joined the chat room. That would mean that I would need to... Oh, the upgrade for the... Oh, no. Oh. They use clay. Oh, we can have them use clay. And they'll double their production. Okay. But we're not making clay right now, so... Nothing we can do about that. Oh, interesting. The target is 5.15. So we must not be hitting our full target right now? Yeah. Alright, we'll give it another day then. We might hit 30 with that. Goods are going down. That's fine. So what's the next tier? These guys, and we'll get innovation and knowledge. Oh, and this is all the military stuff at 200 people. Got it. Okay, and I was going to make another woodcutter because we are actually going through this quickly now. Yeah, we'll make one size 4. That's in here. Yeah, keep it close to the other ones. Nine by 12. What's that get us? 4 workers. If I add a little more on there. Still good. That's 5 workers. So 4 workers, and actually that works out well with where the street comes through. And then we want storage. Like that. And auxiliaries for efficiency. Put one there. And one here. There we go. Not 100% on moisture, but close enough. Well, it's going to need a bunch of furniture. That's going to take a little while. That's okay. We've got a lot of wood to spare. Okay, we're back over our consumption rate, but we want to drive that production up quite a bit more. This pasture's still not done. Did get our canal done, though, which is great. Oh, I should have left a space between them so I could run a road this way. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. Oh well. It's just going to be a large block. Okay, they will slowly get the livestock that they need. It's going to take a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, we're just getting a little over half a day. Huh, that's still not going up to 30. We're at 461 now, though, so getting closer. Getting closer. And here's our next winter. Ever so slowly digging through all that. Oh, I should put a road along here. Okay. Yeah, straight like this. Let's just follow their path. We'll go here. There we go. That is great. Oh, actually, we can build more. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, okay, that's already dug out. Yeah, that's very nice. That will speed things along. Nearby ruins. It appears someone once tried to settle here. People found a small abandoned outpost nearby. Not much of use remained after so long, except for the pottery, which was relatively intact. Judging by the pictures adorning some of the jugs, the culture of your predecessors is extinct. Hopefully, your settlement will stand the test of time better. You got 100 pottery. Excellent. Let's go ahead and tell them to store that in here then. Pottery. There we go. Oh, we need more people. And our food is dropping, but that's okay for right now. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll invite in 5 people. Yeah, 5 should be fine. Want to have a handful of workers available. We have one person that's sick right now. Okay, is this up and running? No, we're still waiting for livestock. I should probably start looking at orchards. Less reliant on fertility. Still wants good water, though. So we're going to need to build a water pump. I remember the fertility along here being a lot better. Is it because we have fields planted here? Yeah, it used to all be along with that. Alright, yeah, we'll want to... Not Yukumo Noir. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's up? How's it going? Pretty good. We're continuing to make progress. Ever so slowly. Learning how things work. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to make another pump station. Oh, right. Okay, so they did just fill this in. Good to know. I'm guessing if I remove that road, it's just going to be filled in land now. Remove road. We'll check on that in a little bit. Now the question is, where's going to be good to run this water through? Could build it right over here, and then dig a tunnel through here and run the canal south of everything. Might be a good idea. Then we have a lot of room to add more pumps if we need to. I like that idea. Oh, it's more furniture needed. We're already behind on furniture right now. Oh, no, this finished. So it's just a matter of waiting to store up some furniture. Alright, and we're just losing a little bit of wood now, which is fine. Guess we're doing great on wood. Oh, you know what? I could put an orchard right there. It's not going to be a very big one, but it'd fit that spot pretty good. Doesn't even need a single farmer. Okay, that's not going to work. How about over here? Okay, we'd have to run the canal out further, but that's okay. So we see the canal goes down to about here. Oh, the number of farmers is based on the number of trees there. Okay, we can put it in that first spot. Perfect. That works out very well. Okay, storage, where the fruit is stored. Oh, never mind. So you need a space that's at least 4x4, plus the space for trees. So it reaches down to here for the water. It's only fully irrigated down. Yeah, it looks like to here. Which actually, if we go to there, that leaves enough room for a road over that. And I'm okay with that. Let's go to right there, though. I guess we could technically fill in this area. Yeah. And we might as well get those two spots right there, since they're well irrigated. All right, storage. Storage will go at the road. And then trees. Ah, okay, the trees are nice and large. They cannot overlap. Ooh. Okay, we'll want to make that one wider. Okay, and we pull that up by 2. Yeah. So we'll go here, we'll go here. We want to increase the size by 1 more, which unfortunately runs into where that road would be, but that's okay. Ooh. Not as efficient farming as it could be. Do we go out by 4 more? I guess we go out by 4 more. And that's 3 farmers right there. So let's remove this tree and put it here. And then this storage, we'll remove that and put it here. And then we'll shrink this space. I don't understand why the game does that. Because this didn't need to have the extra space next to it, but it removes it anyway when you remove the space next to it. And I don't understand why. Alright, let's do this. Good, it didn't remove those. We'll leave the spot there in case we want to put a 4th worker here that's just inefficient. Okay, And that means that we also need to extend out. Fertility for this orchard is very low. Result in low yields. This can be improved by irrigation. Proceed anyway. Yes. We will be adding irrigation. Just like this. Blammo. So, did I read that right? Okay. It's not quite the best. Yeah, the lower ones don't have full support. But they've got 3 at the very bottom, which is fine. Okay. Let's check on this. Seem to be doing fine pressure-wise. Those trees are going to take a little while to process. Let me go ahead and buy some livestock. Maintain warehouse stock at 1% of total capacity. Okay, that's telling me how many it'll get. So yeah, we really only want to get 1 in. Yes. Don't need a whole lot. Okay. There's all of our trade stuff. Lost a total of 3K. That's fine. Fruit is starting to be on the decline, but we knew that. Meat is constantly being consumed. We ate a few rations. We actually gained a little bit of stone, surprisingly. Lost a bunch of wood, but that was by design. Livestock, we consumed more than we made because we made another ranch. Fiber, consuming more than we were making, but that was also by design. Leather consumed a little more than we made, but that's okay. Opiates, we're just gathering some of those for now to have a stockpile. Fabric, we consumed more than we made because we're selling the extra, I believe. Furniture. Yeah, we built a lot of stuff with furniture recently. Pottery, we got that boon. And then, yeah, the clothing. Still an issue. What was it? Oh, yeah. Fabric. We probably don't have the input for that anymore. Oh yeah, we have way more weavers than we have cotton farms right now. So let's go ahead and turn this building off for right now. Free up some workers. Because we have another weaver right there. And that'll be more in line with what we're producing. Oh, we got more road to build over here. just going to build the road straight across like that. And see what it does here. This will be our first kind of little test for that. Pretty sure it's just going to fill it in. Oh, right. I was going to check on the corner of this farm. Yes, it left dirt there. Which is unfortunate. Okay, that did bridge. Sweet. Okay. So if you're going over just like a little corner, it looks like it just fills it in with dirt. But if you go over an area with water on either side, it looks like it bridges. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping. Just gonna keep building this road. Okay. And then we want to go to here and then across like this. Ah, so they add a little bit of land because this can't bridge over too far of a distance. Or maybe there was already land there. Maybe. Nah, it looks like they added it. Cool. Love it. Okay. That gives us access to this clay. We're gonna need to build like a whole thing over here. Yeah, so we build like a little clay settlement over here? There's gonna be more farmland available. Oh, I should probably put a hauler for wood. Yeah. Maybe right over here. Actually, we have this one. It's kind of far away, though. He's not too far. Why not? Dormant, activate to commence work. Oh, right. Activate. Because it wasn't built. Okay, so since that isn't built yet, let's go ahead and cancel that. Hauler. Ideally, I'd like to put it like right in here. I guess I could put it here. Okay, so we want to be like that. Probably should put a little bit of road right there, just so this guy can get to this thing. Yeah, let's build that. And you are going to haul wood. And then you are going to be priority locations for wood. All right. So we have our path down here. I guess we could technically set up orchards down here. Oh yeah, this is actually a pretty good spot. So it's 4 wide. You do that and then just path over that. And then, yeah, 24. Perfect. So we do this. Let's put the trees in first. That's 3 farmers. Four farmers. Okay. And then we expand this out for the storage. We can go here, I think. Put the storage there. And yeah, the soil's only 50%. It's not great. But I think that's okay. For trees. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Grumpy Tiger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ling in chat, how goes the city building? It's going. We're making our first like little satellite area. We've spread out. We've got more ranching up here. We've got more farming down here. We have dug along the side of the mountain, basically between the edge of the mountain and the river, and we have bridged across here so that we have access to a clay deposit. And we'll probably do something similar up over here. I'm not sure if we'll come along the mountainside here, or if we'll just keep building our city and then come across here to get the stone. But I did find out that they build bridges when you build a road across here, so that's great. Very happy about that. We are running really close on food. We really need to get our food production going. So this is... Nope. No. This was 3 farmers. Or no, 4 farmers worth. So we're going to need at least 2 houses over here. May just build a whole housing block. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Build a whole housing block. So I'm going to copy area. That needs to go in further than the freshwater does. Okay, yeah, we can put that right in here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of road, but that's okay. Okay, that gets us housing. Feel bad for the people that got to walk around that entire mountain just to get to the clay and back to town. So, this is what we're setting up. That's why I called it like an auxiliary location. We are going to build up basically a small clay mining settlement here. They will have food, they'll have access to all their normal services, and then we'll have a warehouse here set up with haulers that in this area that will specifically come over and grab clay when they need it. Built a mini town around your clay deposit for the workers? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'll probably do something similar for the stone over here as well. Yeah. Man, if our people liked living underground, this area would have been pretty neat. 1/10 of your 1,000 Garthemi are on clay duty. Oh man, that's crazy. Although I did see that clay was something you could use to boost research, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Game must need a lot of clay. I'm guessing so. So, what I've seen is that you need materials to build things, but you also have maintenance costs once you've built things out of those stuff. So, like wood-wise, our carpenters are taking 16.5 wood per day. We're losing 5.5 wood a day just to decay because we're storing so much of it. Probably shouldn't be storing as much as we are, but whatever, I don't care. Then we're sending wood to people's homes at a rate of about 6.8 per day. Then there's a maintenance cost of 6.11 wood per day for all the things that we have constructed out of wood that have a maintenance cost. So I've noticed that maintenance is like, it's not a large amount per building, but as you build more and more stuff, it really stacks up. It's research, and also Garthemi only use 2 things for their houses, clay and stone. Ah, okay. You also need clay for humidifiers to make them happier. Oh yeah, I did see that when I was looking at the decorations earlier. There was these humidifier things. And our people apparently hate them. Actually, no, our people don't care about them one way or another. Most other species seem to hate the humidifiers. Outside of the 2 that like them. Release a moist stench. Yeah, basically bug guys only. Which is weird. Who doesn't like the smell of the forest? Come on. But based on the description, it makes sense. Some form of mix between an animal and a mushroom. It's a gross kind of humidity. Yeah. It's a plant animal breathing all over you. Oh, since we have some people here that know the game a bit better than a lot better than I do. So when I select a bench, for example, I see these spots that are white, and then these red spots with thumbs down. What does that mean? Because, like, it's white immediately around the bench and kind of spreading away, but there's a spot, like, really close that's just red. Do they not want a bench there? You don't know, not best with benches yet. Okay. Yeah, no idea what that's about. Okay, we need to build out some services here. We need a well. We'll put that right here. then a hearth, and that'll go right there. You play Garthemi like a Garthemi, must feed the Horde, and must militarize the Horde. 5 billion Baltic crawlers. Fair. Oh no, Oni has a new DLC. Oh no. I really need to get back to Oni at some point. I was having a lot of fun with that. I don't even remember why I stopped playing it. Something distracted me. Oh, I think I was playing Oni at the point where I was playing a bunch of different games simultaneously. That's probably what happened. Knew something? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so they'll have the well and the hearth. They're gonna need a bathroom as well. So let's copy this room. And we'll put that right here, I think. Yeah. What else will... Oh, they'll need a warehouse. They'll need more than one warehouse, but probably just one for right now. Oh, that's off by one. Oh, they can share walls. Haha. Okay. Oh, right. They're gonna need a food stall and a market stall over there. But probably not something too big. Oh, right. We're still on copy. You want to play Hoy? You want to play Civ? Can't put down Factorio. Dang you, Kovaric. Yeah. Understandable. I think between the three of those, I would be definitely sticking with Factorio. Couldn't pull me away. Looking it up, the red thumbs down says that the tile is within walking radius of the service, but the service is failing to fulfill the needs to the citizens for some reason, like capacity or understaffed. Interesting. Hoy and Civ had new stuff lately. Okay. Alright, with 3 people, that's just a one... Okay, yeah, we'll build a small food stall and a small market. Yeah, that merchant's barely doing anything. Is this up and running now? No, unavailable livestock. So, we want distribution, food stall, is it just 4 wide for the stall? No, it is 5 wide. Like this, like this. Let me make sure I place that right. Yeah, the solid bar is the walkway. So let's change that. And flip that around. There we go. You can see Teams notifications on your phone and you took a sneak peek. Oh no! Market. Put the stall in there. Blammo. And then we'll build some more road. Okay. So there's that. This warehouse is going to be pretty mixed as to what it's holding. Oh, we dropped again. Yay, ISP issues. Okay, what else do we need? We could probably set up our own woodcutters and furniture makers over here. Let's set up the clay pit first. Ooh, we are terrible at this. Oh, it even goes out into the water. So if I said I wanted to grab all of that. 112 workers. Okay, we don't need 112 people working here. Let's shrink that area a bit. First, we'll get out of the water. Still 36 workers. Alright. Let's back that down. Let's... 30... Back now? Okay, good. This, 17... 11... 9... That's exactly 10... 10 workers. Is that what we want to assign to this? 7.5 production? Yeah. And then we want storage. Oh, we're gonna need more area for this stuff. So storage. Bigger increases internal storage capacity. Okay, need more space. We'll go with one of those. Actually, put one right there. And we will make this one wider. Put another storage. We can't. Get wider again. There we go. Fire them. Good, but she's nice. Just dumb. It's a capital sin. It's just unfortunate. Max amount of this item reached. Okay, never mind then. Oops. Storage right there. Auxiliaries for efficiency. Need one more right here. There we go. 100% efficiency, 110% in deposits. Look at that. Need 28 furniture for that. Oh boy. What if we lower that some? Just give them extra work for being dumb so they learn. Wow. She has to do the reports and excellence data for Wednesday's call because you're on vacation. Let me guess, she was really happy about that. I would guess no. Not really no. Speak on it to a bunch of senior leaders who want to challenge it. Yeah. Okay. So the clay pit, we're going to leave suspended until we can get some furniture making going out here. So we want... woodcutter, which can, yeah, easily go over here. That's one worker with a 2 production. Two with almost a 4 production. Three with a 5 production. Okay. What are we spending on furniture makers right now? Carpenters are doing 16. We have 2 different locations for carpenters, so we want to be making about 8 wood over here. About 8 1/4. Plus what we would need for maintenance. So what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Might not need 5. 4 is 7.8. Okay, we won't need 5. I guess she hopes to get away with it by putting up some slicers, but you actually have to know what on those slicers. She doesn't. Most players find that intimidating. It'll be a fun meeting. Dunno, can only see the first line. Having trouble with slicers. Can't imagine how you'd have trouble with those, so I have to assume the data isn't making sense. Sentence on its own is troublesome. Slicers ain't that difficult. Again, I think Trisha's right on that. It's probably the data associated with it. Which is more work than you're willing to do at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that gives us 9 production, which will cover furniture maker and maintenance over here. So there's that. Oh, we need storage. Right there. And then we need auxiliaries for efficiency. Oh, that's going to give us way more production. Way more production. Okay, let's back off some of that space then. So that takes us to 3 at 11. Two at 7.8. Okay, yeah, 3 is what we're going for then. 11.7. We might not need as many auxiliaries. Yeah, okay. Need 2 now. Perfect. And I'm sure she has Alt NSS written down somewhere. Assuming whatever is being filtered looks incorrect. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need so much furniture. I may just import some furniture as well. I may actually put an importer over here to import some furniture to get started. You have no intention of digging into what, why, how. Yeah. Understandable. Let's put this road here. It's only incorrect when other people notice it's incorrect. That's the entire job of the people she's presenting it to, though, is to notice incorrect things. So it would be the entirely wrong group of people to present incorrect information to. If we feed bad data, they make bad decisions. That too. Then they look bad and you get yelled at, then they come to me. Yep. Make bad decisions either way. And if they make bad decisions no matter what, then they'd be out of business. Also, it depends on how you define bad decision. Bad decision for the business, bad decision for the people working there, bad decision for the customers, bad decisions for the globe. Don't want them to be able to blame you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, where is that carpenter? There we are. Copy this. So we're going to put this right here. Put the door right there. That's going to be fun. Need so many people to fill this in. Yeah, let's put a import depot right here. Okay, and we'll use that to import some furniture initially. Carpenter's probably going to be one of the first things we put together, though. Yeah. This will definitely wait. In fact, let's pause the stuff we know we don't want going right away. This market construction needs furniture, so it's going to pause. This is going to pause because it needs furniture. We already paused that. Okay, yeah, we can get everything else going initially. I may even do something where we... Ooh, yeah, I may even pause everything and just build a house initially, so we have at least a few people living over here to do all this work. Might be a good idea. We're going to be cutting it real close on food over here. We're going to need to do some ranching as well. I may just set up a lot of orchards over here and do some hunting. They'll be a little short on leather initially, but I think that's okay. Yeah. So hunting does require furniture to start. Does a pasture? No, but a pasture requires livestock, which we're really short on right now. We'll set up a pasture. It's not going to be great initially. So it's going to be in here, I think. Then up like this. 1.4 workers. 5, 1.9, 2 workers. The gate will go right here. Yeah, we're gonna need to make that way larger. But it'll be something to start. Efficiency. There we go. And let's get the road extended out. You don't want them to be able to blame me. Oh, yeah. Okay, the pasture will be nice to get going. Kind of want to increase the fruit orchard to include all of this area over here as well. Orchard. 4, just right there. $25, so 24 is actually what we'd want. So we'd want to start from this other side and go one short. So we do that. And then another 4 to 20 right there. 4 to 16. Do we block the road? I think we do. Go to 12. And then we need one more block for storage. Just like that. Excellent. And storage will go into the corner here, and then we put in a bunch of trees. Okay, that is 4 farmers, 5, and 6. So we'll have 9 farmers working. Fields over here total. So 9 farmers, probably 1 person in the warehouse. The carpenters, that's 2 people, I believe. Let me see. It's weaver, hunter, carpenter. 4 people working the carpenters, okay. And how many working in a warehouse? Yeah, 0 if we're not really doing anything with it. Yeah, 1 in general. We'll probably only have 1 in the food stall. 2, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 36 people in a housing block. Oh, we need a janitor over there. That would be a great idea. And unfortunately, I think that needs... what's it called? It needs furniture, I think. Oops. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Worried about that. So what other basic things are we missing? I should probably put a hunter over here. The question is where? I guess over here? Yeah, you could share a wall with these guys. 3 by 6. Is that going to be big enough? Oh, it might be more than enough. If we just need to be here. 1 hunter. Every butcher table is a hunter. Okay, let's put it right here then. Right there. Utilities, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. Perfect. And then put a door. Okay, that's going to need furniture as well. So it's going to be put on pause, but it'll be one of the early ones we unsuspend. Oh, right, we want to suspend the walls as well. Is there other things? Yeah. Suspend these walls. Don't suspend the walls for the things it's adjacent to, though. What else were we suspending that has walls? Nothing. Okay. Oh, right, we don't want to suspend these walls right here. Okay. 60 new rooms that have been constructed. Oh boy. That's 102 for our population, 29 housing available. We are going to need a lot of people to start building all this up quickly, which is going to take more food, which is going to further cause problems. Alright, what else do we need over here? I think that's going to be it for now. Oh, we need a speaker. Speaker can go. Ooh. Kind of taken all of the good corners already. Like, it would be great to put the speaker right there. I guess speaker here and a speaker here are not going to be too bad. Let's run some roads next to you. Roads going all the way out here anyway. All right. Oh, I should probably dig out that bit of mountain so I can put roads there. What else are we missing? The classic food arms race until you unlock nobles. Okay, so it does change at some point. Okay, none of that matters. Pond. Need a tech for swimming pools. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we want to put down a workstation. Probably right here. Oh. Let's delete this. More food, more people, more food until you get a noble for Baltic crawlers, and suddenly you can support an extra 600 Garthemi. Nice. Though in this year's case, it'd probably be apples, yeah. Well, the other thing is we hadn't been using orchards yet, and the orchards apparently have a much better output, but they take time to ramp up. And if you end up not having workers tending to them, they decay really fast. So we're starting to plant orchards now, And once those fully come online, I think that's going to help a lot as well. They were just not something we could use right at the beginning because they were too slow for the amount of workers that were assigned. I think we're going to be okay there. We'll see. The other thing is the hunters are really efficient as well. Where was that? Yeah. Hunters are pretty efficient for getting meat, but they don't generate the other goods that the ranchers do. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm gonna want more of these than this. Oh, these can only go in certain places. One there. Put one here. I'll get a handful of these guys assigned out here. And maybe one more right here. There we go. And that gives us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers out here. Let's go with one more. 6. That'll be 2 houses. Yeah. And I think I may wait a little while to build the roads. They take a good chunk of work, and initially we won't really need them. Yeah, most certainly. Anything else I wanted to build? I don't think so. We don't want to put decorations out yet. Okay, suspend jobs. So we're going to drag a suspend across this entire area if we can. And then we're going to activate certain ones. We want to bring the orchards online. Actually, first, let's get, I want to say, 1 housing, which means we are going to need to get these walls entirely built. Otherwise, they're going to be messed up. We'll get 1 house, those walls. And I think we need the warehouse. Because we're going to be clearing so much wood here. Yeah, those 2 things first. Oh, you know, we're going to be clearing so much wood here. Let's change the wall types. Oh, can I do that? I would have to do that like this, wouldn't I? Wooden building. Blocked by other job. Yep. So, if I tell you to cancel these walls, and then build them out of wood. So yeah, TLDR, once you reach 500 people, should have some relatively smooth sailing with noble buffs. Just remember, they like having their own chambers. Hasn't caused me issues yet, but I assume that's because you're playing Garthemi. Yeah. It looks like each of the species kind of have their own things to deal with. And the nice thing is this is so good. They did such a good job with displaying the things that your people want and letting you see how that changes and what you can do to fix it. So good. Road preference. Oh, right. Because we're using only basic roads. We don't have the tech for better roads yet. Yeah, like noise is something we're eventually going to need to fix. But right now everything's just kind of clustered together. Roundness. How round your general outline of buildings are. Okay. So our people actually like round buildings. This is, again, something we'll have to address eventually. But like right now, our environment score is pretty good. So we don't need to worry about it yet. Service is actually one of our worst things. But that's just like, well, we need the upgrades for a lot of these buildings. Or unlock the tech or population to gain access to a lot of this stuff. Oh, benches. Quality of benches is low. Okay. Garthemi are simple. You pop out the hatchery fully grown at 1 year old. Work until you retire. Get put in the mass grave where you die. If you're unlucky, you go to the military and spend 1/3 of your life training to max melee. Fun time. Okay, occupation. No retirement, apparently. Fulfillment. Ah, fulfillment is part of occupation. Interesting. Retirement age target. So 25% of our citizens will get an early retirement. And then access. Oh, food servings. So once we have more food coming in, this is going to be nice. Food preference is being kept nice and high. Lucky for them, they all get plate armor now, because you finally decided importing leather armor was too expensive. You had the production set up for plate. Nice. Yeah. I really need to get clothing production up and going. We're doing a really good job at supplying furniture for them, which is great. That's doing a lot to keep access in a reasonable area. But yeah, their loyalty and happiness are staying pretty high, which is good for me so far. Okay, and we're going to have to immediately ask more people to come in. But that's okay. Also import clothing, because you don't want to grow cotton. That makes sense. Yeah, we may ranch for fiber rather than continuing to plant fields for it. We've got one small field going that's producing, what, 3 per day? But I may actually start ranching for fiber instead. We'll see. Let's see here. So we've got these buildings going. Oh yeah, mud wall. Let's... remove those walls. And build them out of wood instead, right? Yes. Yeah, we're going to be chopping down so much wood over here. It's going to make it super easy to make all the walls out of wood. And in that case, what we'll do is we'll build a little bit of road just in the spots in front of their doorways, which will... Oh, right. We want to activate job. Because that'll make it so that they cut down those trees pretty early. Oh, I replaced those walls, and they need doors. Wooden wall, wooden ceiling. Oh, yeah, we want wooden ceilings as well. I think I'm going to have to rebuild this entirely. Probably both of these. Yeah, let's just rebuild them. Cancel job. Bloop. And bloop. Alright. So first of all... home. House. We want... wooden building. We go there. There. That's much better. Now we know it's going well. Conky Gaming, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just setting up a remote site for some clay. A new kind of mini settlement. Let's see here. Distribution? No. Logistics. Yeah, there it is. Warehouse. Okay, so it looks like it remembers our wall selection type. Let's put that warehouse right there. And we'll get a door right there. And then the crates. How are we doing this? I think we were doing it like this. There we go. Foundation's a little light here, so we'll be paying some extra maintenance, but I think that's okay. All the walls. Yeah, all that's good. And then we want to suspend jobs like this and like that. We just want, we want 2 houses right now. Okay, we'll get the houses, we'll get the warehouse, then we'll build the orchards, and then we'll start getting other services as we need to. All right. we'll need to bring in, I think, 10 more people. This is going to be a little rough food-wise, but I think we'll be okay. Still trying to figure out the optimal hatchery setup for maintaining population. Average 30-year lifespan, if you're remembering right, ain't the best. That's fair. Okay, looks like they will get the warehouse done first, which is great. As long as food ain't negative, you're fine. Yeah. We're close to it. Yeah, we're not quite making the enough production to meet our consumption, but we have a good amount stored, so we have a little bit of wiggle room. And again, we've planted an orchard so far, and I think we're still waiting for this pasture to get livestock. Yeah. So, got a little bit of extra food coming in already. Yeah, lots of wood sitting around already, so they don't need to haul it in from far away. Almost got a house done before the night. Almost. Wiggle room also works as long as you're positive before starvation sets in. Yeah. Okay. The workers over here have housing now. Come on, finish your work. We need that warehouse up and running. There you go. There's the floor. And the containers. Oh, so close. Oh, we got it. Excellent. This was taught to me in your Dondorian attempt. Went negative for a few days because you weren't paying attention while refurbishing the supplementary shrooms. Like 100 Dondorians left because of the few days of starvation. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Okay. Yeah, we just had a new harvest come in. We're also having a lot decay. But as we get better food processing, that's going to be better. Alright. In this warehouse, we're going to want to store wood, apples, meat, stone, livestock, furniture, anything else? Clay will build its own warehouse for, so we don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I think a second one for building materials, second one for our primary food source, and then another one for wood, just because we know we're going to have a lot of it here. Okay, that should be good here. We've got our housing for people that are living nearby. We've got a warehouse set up with auto-employ. Insufficient workers. We'll have workers, it's fine. Now, we want to activate these orchards. Yeah, that's going to be our next thing, is orchards. And that's going to be 9 workers between them, so we're going to want 3 more houses activated as well. Yeah. They're going to pull up so much wood. Actually, yeah, anything made completely out of wood, we might as well tell them to build that. Food stall would probably be a good idea. Ooh, but that's going to have another person working for nothing really coming in. Yeah, these guys can be a little unhappy for a bit. The carpenter probably needs to be built pretty early. The Auric pasture should be done soonish, but we're still short on livestock. Alright, I think I'm going to bump up what this import depot is doing. Let's bring this up to like 20. 21? Yeah, 21's fine. We'll pay a little bit for it, but that's okay. Also, this went green. I don't know why it went green, because... Oh, just because how much we have stored. Yeah, that's fine. Starting to store some furniture now, which is great. Oh, I only left a one-wide road going between here. I may have to cut through the rock and build a wider road over here. Yeah, they're still just cutting down the trees. Okay, they're finally getting to this one. Getting all the land set up. They'll have to bring in the food. Which, they're actually bringing some food over here. Very nice. Not a lot. Yeah, get that hearth constructed before winter comes around. Be a really good idea. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'll cut through this stone as well, the mountain, just so that we have a little bit of stone sitting over here for work as well. Yeah, make it for a 2-wide road. It's going to distract from what we're doing right now, but that's okay. And we got half of the fruit into the orchard. That's going to be a really slow roll. 23 housing. 3 homeless. Why are there 3 homeless if we have 23 housing available? Whatever. Okay, so that should give us some stone stored in here. Which means I can activate this. Oh, I think the hauler pulled that other stone away. Whoops. We'll just have to pull it back. Okay, we got the fruit for this orchard. People try to find homes near their jobs. If there aren't, they'll go homeless. You know, kind of funny. Yeah, I thought I had enough. Because we've got 2 delivery men. And we've got 6 workers assigned out here. No, 5 workers assigned out here. So that's 7. Oh, that is 1 short here. Okay, yeah. Well, we're getting these other houses, so it should be okay. I don't know why they haven't built these yet. Odd jobbers are the ones who will just take any available housing. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Glad we got the hearth built before the winter came around. Oh, there it is. Orchard go. All right. Let's pull in 4 more people to work the orchard. Laying help? Oh no. What's going on? Just heard it will get 93 degrees Fahrenheit here. Ah, so it'll be comfortable. That's nice. You should go outside and enjoy the heat. You. You hate winter. Gosh, you Americans would be way too hot and sweaty. No, I am definitely an oddity among everyone I know for how much I like the heat. But I also dislike the cold, so, like, I get cold fairly easily. It's actually 93 freedom units right here now as well. Now you have to drink more of this toxic substance called water. You love winter. Can't wait for it to come back. Trisha and Katie on a Monday. What a good day. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't forget that there's a Pat here. Okay. And let's go ahead and get the rest of this housing built out. There's our orchard workers. Go, go, go. Soil quality is not great over here, but that's not supposed to affect the orchards too much. As long as they have enough water. You get up to 70 or so, over 75, and the AC kicks in. That's fair. I live like that only because my PC gets unhappy if the room gets too warm. Alright, I think we're going to refurbish this room. Let's remove the walls. I don't know what it's going to build these walls out of. Alright, trade. Oh, we lost a bunch of cash. Oh, because of the livestock we were importing. Right. We need to stop that. But we have a bunch of livestock now. I forgot that I turned that up. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think these walls are being made out of wood now. Wooden ceiling. Support, foundation, insulation. I don't think it's building the walls out of wood, though. Yeah, I don't think it is. Activate job. So if I just cancel these walls and then tell it to build walls again, we should be in a pretty good spot. Yes, refurbish. It's on wooden walls. Yes. And then build a door right there. It's the same amount of wood. So maybe it was doing the walls out of wood. All right, but yeah, let's get the janitor going. It's like 70 right now, go up to 93 in a day. That transition is killing. Yeah, that's fair. Both you and your PC get unhappy. You have to buy an AIO for yourself. Twitch said if you watch 2 more times this week, you get a reward, but it's something really good. Hope it's amazing. Twitch is known for its stupendous prizes. I believe it is a special emote badge that you can use in that channel specifically. I saw it on Alana's channel this morning, but I didn't have time to really look into what it was. But it looked like it was either a badge or a emote. Okay, hopefully... Oh, we need more people now. Let's go with 10 more people coming in. Get these built up. And I think this is going to be next. Let's get the rancher going. That's a good use of all that wood we have sitting around. No storms. Wait, you thought it was a chest full of gold? Think they hired a really dumb person for that job, Trisha. It's actually a skill to come up with those ideas. Getting the last of those houses built. Get that janitor going. What was this? Oh yeah, the hunter, but it'll need furniture. Oh, I forgot to pause that. Import. And now we're basically out of cash. You. Down to nothing. Accept nothing. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we won't be losing so much to inflation anymore. Okay, one left to build. Alright, 4 housing available for a total of 12 people. So this first orchard we built, is it harvesting yet? No, no harvest yet. Still just being tended. We're actually building up a little bit of meat. That's good. So we have this pasture going. We have livestock here. Oh, we have more livestock going out as furniture than we are producing. We should fix that. Right, because we have a lot more people now. That does indicate to me that I need more ranches. I believe it was access. Yeah. So if we... Our current is 263. I may have to turn that off entirely right now. Yeah, let's turn that off entirely for right now. Probably AI. Might be the best thing about AI. We can blame our problems on it. Oh boy. We've solved inflation by having no currency to inflate. Yeah, exactly. Improve for lunch claims, so you hope not. ChatGPT made a lunch receipt for a $400 sandwich. Oof. It's quite a bit. Okay, hides are doing fine. Fabric's doing fine. Furniture... still being a bit rough. But we'll be making more soon. And then just wood itself is great. Yeah. We're losing 4 a day, but we have so much on hand that it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's come over here. And yeah, that means that we should get the carpenter online as well. You have like $40 in your bank account right now. Oof. Time to inflate it. Okay, so we want to change this. Cost of construction. Yeah, so it doesn't have a great foundation here, unfortunately. Oh, right, we need to... cancel the walls around here. Yes. Yeah, we want wooden walls. Yeah, that foundation is not great. Oh well. It's fine. It's gonna take 8 people. Oof. But good production of furniture. So that's gonna take up a good amount of our empty housing here. So yeah, between the ranch, this, and the janitor, we are gonna need another housing block. So let's get to copying that. You're about to spend it at the landfill? Oh no. You get a pizza or something over landfill? Think Ling dreams of designing his village all night long? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's copy this. And probably put it in right over here. I think this is a good spot. Oh, there's a work thing there. Dang it. You go away. It would be nice if you could save copied areas and copied rooms. That would be super handy. We'll put that here. Leave a little bit of room next to this. And let's get more road out here. Oh, we don't need it stretching out that far. Oh, that is not in the right spot. Well. Cancel all of that. Let's try this again. There we go. Needs to go that side of the ranch. Perfect. Unity is free up to 200k, and Unreal is free up to 1 million. Yep, you're Unreal. And only 5% after that. Yeah. Them's fighting words. Okay, yeah, let's get all this stuff built. Not liking that amount of food that we're losing. The orchard's just going to take a little while to provide anything. Yeah, we're slowly losing that. Though the furniture need is going to slowly decay down, so that's fine. Three people sick. What was this? Oh yeah, the carpenter. Which will start using a bunch of that wood and employ some more people. We've got the janitor going. 2 janitors here with 100% workload. Okay, looks like that's all we need though. Alright, how are we looking here for this orchard? 23% on the soil. 9 trees, 53 days. Worker skill is 0.37. Oh, the soil modifies that. So 57 days until harvest. Oof. Okay, that is even longer than I thought it was going to be. But we just got a bump of food coming in. Yeah. It's a slow decline, so we have time to get this other pasture up and running. Maybe even make it larger, maybe make another pasture in the main city. Though we don't have a lot of workers available. Not even making a dent in the wood that's in here. May have to build some normal fields over here for a little bit. Oh yeah, we could fit some normal fields over here. Put one right there. And we'll put one here, even though it's not great. And one right here. So that's 3 more farmers going in. And that'll be a good supplement until the orchards start running, and then we'll probably remove these farms once the orchards are online. I guess one of the big hits was that we needed like 100 fruit in order to seed these orchards, which definitely did not help us. And now we're taking some to seed these farms. I think that's going to be okay. Okay, we're starting to make furniture now, which is great. Losing wood, but that's all right. So probably going to be using that furniture just to catch up in supplying these homes. Yeah, 6 out of 12, 2 out of 12. Yeah, they'll ever so slowly fill those in, and then we should start stockpiling some furniture. Oh, the food stall can be constructed. One more tree to cut down for this field. Now they can actually start planting. 4 more fruit to grab. Okay, this came together easier than I thought it was going to. That's good. There's a lot of goods they don't have yet, but that's okay. At least they have plenty of wood. Doing a decent job supplying hides for them. It's just a matter of time for people to bring them over from the main city, mostly. There's another winter. Did these finish? They did. Okay, 75% on the soil, 75%. Okay, so yeah, these two are not going to be as efficient as this other one that's at 110% on its soil. But it'll still be pretty good. Oh, we're finally getting this pasture constructed. That'll be good. Okay, still an empty room there. These guys ever so slowly providing furniture. 8 carpenters working, and they just struggle to keep up. Oh, we're starting to have a surplus of furniture, it looks like. Is it actually stored here? It is. Look at that. Which means I could get one of these other things up and running. Probably the market would be the first thing. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Trade took all of our cash. Inflation took some. We didn't trade anything for a profit. Lost a little bit of fruit. Gained a little bit of meat. Lost a few rations. Okay, that food total is actually way better than I thought it was going to be. Because that includes planting the new fields that I just did, which was 24 of that. Okay, yeah, net, we're not losing a whole lot of food at all. And with those fields, those 3 new fields online, we should at least be meeting our needs. And then once the orchards come online, we'll be exceeding them. Stone, we knew we were spending more than we were making because we don't have anywhere we're actually gaining stone from. We gained so much wood from clearing this area. We gained a bunch of livestock from trade, which is not something we meant to do. Fiber, we're still going down on, but that's intended. Leather we're gaining, which is great. We're actually getting close to the point where we can start selling leather. Opiates, we're slowly gathering that wild opiate. Fabric, we're losing fabric over time. Oh, because we're selling extra. Furniture, we're losing furniture over time, but that's because we're building new buildings. Pottery, we lost 1 to decay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're almost caught up on food production. This next harvest should put us over, I think. Oh, you know what? We should get the hunter up and going. Let's fix the walls on that. Guess let's test this out. Remove walls, add, do that. Yeah, they're still showing as mud. Wooden walls. Let's go. Yep. That'll be a good use of that furniture. And the market can be after that. Should probably start building the roads over here as well. Activate job. Go like this. We can use stone on these, that's fine. Okay, that should be all the roads selected to be built. We still haven't even delivered all the wood over here, but there's a ton of it just sitting there. Come on. But they shifted over to building roads because they prioritize those quite a bit. I guess we don't need these workstations here anymore. Let me dismantle that, this, and that. There we go. Yeah, 75% soil. Not great. So that's... yeah. Quite a big difference. Oh, we have capped our hide storage, or nearly. Let's sell hides over 50 for right now. Let's see here, that's import. Pretty sure I had a couple of export things. Is that these? Yeah, that's those. You were exporting extra fruit? Nah. We don't have extra fruit, but we do have extra hides. So... Oops. That's the radius. So we want at least 50 stored. Yeah, that works for me. Because our max is 80, I'm guessing? Yeah, max is 80. And that'll actually make us some good cash. There we go. Still waiting on furniture? Yeah, still waiting on furniture. Imagine. So are a lot of people around here. They're producing it as fast as they can. Yeah, we're making almost 4 a day, though. Which is not bad at all. Okay, so we have a speaker here now. Oh, well, almost. Oh, we don't have a lot of stone left. Let's go ahead and tell them to pick up some stone over here. Clear rock. Oh yeah, all that rock right there, please. And all of the rock over here. There's one right there. And a couple more right there. One here. That should get us plenty of stone for the things that we want to mess with. Also, let's clear... Oh, yeah, they can't get to all of that unless we dig into the mountain here. Right there, and... I guess that's already been cleared. Maybe not. Yeah, so we'll clear both of those. Should let us get to that stone. This still isn't done. They have so much wood over here. What are they waiting for? We're actually getting kind of short on workforce. Okay, we're getting pretty close to our consumption rate. We've got the furniture here for the hunter, so yeah, we can afford to bring in like 4 more people. A dozen people. Oh, but they had a kid. Now it's a dozen plus 1. Okay, yeah, that's going to give us plenty of stone to work with. Oh, we're finally building this. Good. "48 days. How many days is there in a game year? Oh, there is a corpse. We had our first death. Oh, they made it to 70. Succumbed to disease. Oh. Okay. So... Oh, we can't build regular graveyards yet. That's unfortunate. Build mass grave, a rudimentary place to bury the deceased. Most species dislike seeing corpses, and leaving them on the streets will worsen your city's health. Deranged criminals and slaves can only be buried here. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment that was saying that you could only bury those types of people in this grave and no one else. But no, those types of people can only be put into a mass grave and not into normal graves. Okay. Where do we put that? Maybe out into the... I don't know if people want to be close to this. I would imagine no. I don't want to put it up near where we're irrigating. Let's put it out here and see what happens. "39 graves. Okay, we don't need it that big. "9 graves. Takes 3 stone. Yeah, that'll be good for right now. Construct. We'll also want to put a bit of road here. Yeah, had our first death. We have a ton of stone. We're really waiting that long for stone? There we go. Okay, so 1 person in there. So we got our services taken care of. Area's 25, doesn't degrade. Overlays. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an overlay that would show any sort of problem associated with graves. Yeah, I think we're okay there. Alright. It's unfortunate. Hey, we've exceeded our consumption rate again for food. Excellent. Probably because the hunter's going now. Yeah, look at that. 5.5 meat per day. Let's go ahead and activate this. Use that furniture. It's going to take 4 of the 5 that we have. We have 2 available workers right now. Let's go with 3 more people. Which is again going to tip our food balance. I guess we don't need this import here anymore. We got the furniture in a lot faster than I thought we would. Oh, we don't have any stone. All that stone's already gone. I guess that hauler's picking it up and grabbing it into that other warehouse. This should probably be marked as a priority location. Since it's supplying this little area. Hey, harvest coming in. Looks like it. Looked like we had extra food coming in. But it's winter, so that doesn't make sense. Unless they were picking it up off the ground. Herders are going. Excellent. Oh, that's why our workforce dropped. So that's a little bit extra. Oh, we hit our storage max. Why are we not selling that? Huh. We're supposed to be selling everything over 50. I know now we're not going to need as much stone, so let's add one for leather. And unfortunately, fabric's just going to have to come from far away. But we're still doing well there. No, we're actually losing fabric. So we are going to need a little bit more generation on that. Well, how much does this consume? 4.16. So we have another one we could turn on that could consume that. This is generating only 55 per 3.4 per year. So really part of the problem is just the cotton farm can't keep up. We have plenty of livestock right now. Let's go ahead and make use of that. I think what we're gonna do is extend the canal over this way. Extend the canal to there, but we'll also bring the road up. Oh. Okay, fruit. We are net positive. Meat, we're net positive. That's, I think... Yeah, that's 2 years in a row of net positive meat. That's the first time that's happened. We did eat 5 rations. We're net positive on stone. Look at that, because of all the stuff we picked up. We went through a ton of wood, but that's fine because we have a ton of storage for wood. Yeah. Livestock, we actually gained on again. That's good. Fiber, we're losing, but we're about to increase our fiber production. Leather, we're positive on. Right, which is why we're selling extra. Opiates, we're gaining just from the plants we're harvesting. Fabric, we're net negative, but we're selling extra, so that's fine. Although we might not be fine on that. Oh, yeah, I was just checking that. That's why I needed more fiber. Furniture, we're net positive, which is great. Let's keep it that way. Pottery, we're losing to decay. Same with clothing. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Carpenter, jewelry, mason, mechanic, pottery, ration. Oh, this scrolls. I didn't even notice that scrolled. Oh no. There's our tailor. We could have been using this the whole time. Well, all right. Let's put a tailor in over here. Near where we're making the cloth. Yeah. Put it right here, I think. 5x5 to start. Hey, Craig Rack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's Dwarf Fortress Wish Edition Day. This is a pretty good edition of Dwarf Fortress. Well, that's unfortunate. It is. We've made a mistake. Okay, storage. Oops. Oh, you can... What is this? Oh, increase the size is E. So some things you can just make larger. Oh, that is... I totally forgot about that. I wonder if that matters for the efficiency amount. So if I put this down... Oh, that's just storage. Right. We want to put that somewhere easy to get to. Yeah, like this, I think. And probably put the doorway right here. And the workbench determines how many people we're going to have here. So we can have 4 people working here. That'd be a 6 production, but I don't know how much that's actually going to take. And then we need efficiency. There we go. That gets all our efficiency. Actually, let's do it like this and like that. So can you dig and build underground? No, single plane, but there's a lot of quality of life in here above Dwarf Fortress, which feels pretty good. So we're going to need 7 furniture, but we're making a net positive furniture, so that's fine. We're on a good foundation. Let's go. So where are the drow going to build? We're building all along this river here, and then over here as well. We're all over the place. How much longer on this? 51 days. No wonder Trisha lost interest already. Why is that? Inadequate drow content. I mean, these are drow for sure. They're just forest drow rather than underground drow. And really, the drow only live underground because the other elves chase them down there. Aren't tilapia fish elves? They're not called tilapia. Tilapis. But yeah, they actually don't like fish. It is a non-preferred food type, which is why we're not fishing. Oh, I was going to build a road up here. Totally forgot. And actually, yeah, 2 paths there as well. Slowly building those tailors. So, what is happening with this Oh, I bet the export depot, yeah, doesn't have range. There we go, fixed. Now we should be exporting the extra. Oof, we are running short on food. But we have a harvest coming up soon. Wow, yeah, I should have built at least one orchard a very long time ago. Although this soil quality is pretty bad. Okay, this is just waiting for people to come build it. Sufficient workers available. Yeah. Okay, 16 hide. I think that's too much. Yeah, minus 11. So even one of these is going to be too much. Oh, let's just, yeah. There were 4 people working there, so we can bring it down to 4, and that'll be okay. We'll have a small trickle of clothes coming out. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, so 3 clothing. We're gonna need another warehouse, aren't we? Actually, no. We have a warehouse for stone. So we can remove a crate there and add one for clothing right here. There we go. Yeah, that should get us going pretty quickly. We are... Oh, can I change the recipe? We don't want to be using leather for this. We want to be using cloth. Change recipe. Yeah. This. No, because we weren't keeping up with fabric. We were keeping up with leather, though. Fabric's going to be better in the long run, but for right now, we'll run leather. Okay, how's this looking down here? Do we need this woodcutter? Eventually, but not yet. It's going to take a lot of furniture for that. Let's wait until we have the furniture stored up for this before we build it. Because I think these guys, yeah, still have a lot of furniture to collect. Do I put a ranch down here for wool? I think I do. Onyx pasture. So 1.93. How many people are in this? 3. So we can essentially get about 6 from a ranch that size. Which is almost double what we're getting from the cotton farms right now. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, and the land's not too bad here. Onyx pasture. So if we take it to right there, that's 2 workers. 2.3. 2.6. 2.9. Oh, so close. Do I want to expand that out anymore? I don't think I do. 2.9 should be fine. We need a gate on this. And then a pair of huts. There we go. Construct. Construct. We'll build the roads around here as well. Okay. And while it's going to take a bunch of wood, it's going to pull up even more wood than it takes. So we're building through the forest. And that'll get us a little more meat as well. Yeah, we're just barely staying above that consumption rate. Building up some furniture, little by little. I do not like seeing the food dropping that low. is not great. Oh, I can get a hauler set up over here to make sure we're getting... Oh, no, not right there. Set it up like that. That way we can make sure that the food stall is getting what it needs. We will set that on fruit. That way the market can stay well supplied.
Cragrack cheered X100. So what does Lolth do when she has so many followers that when she looks around, the Forgotten Realms starts to lag? She just turns down her drow distance.
Cragrack. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Drow distance. This guy. Okay, yeah, we need 14 furniture for that. Crazy. These guys even have enough furniture? Yes. Not quite. Not quite. Are we net positive on this now? No, we're still losing. Oh, because of decay. Let's turn some of that supply back on then. Just one tick of it, though. There we go. Let's see how that goes. That was really bad. No Vault or Trisha to threaten you. Bonus. Trisha's around. Yes, Trisha is always watching. Okay, that went up to 16 days. Good. Oh, we need more people. What is this? Deranged. Oh, we had someone go deranged. Penny Putnam is an 18-year-old Tilapian, deranged, weighing 56 stones and stands 6.9 tath tall. Asks if something is wrong. You came to find a madman, but instead found a god. Okay. Well then. Yeah, let's get some more people in. We'll go with... six. Oh, we can only bring in 5. There's 47 aspiring immigrants, though. Why can we only authorize 5? Whatever. Okay, 56 stone is like 900 pounds. Well, yeah, I think the weights in this are different than earth weights. They're obviously using smaller stones. 34 days till that fruit orchard is ready. So that deranged person is eventually going to die. Oh, extreme temperature. Which I think we are covered. Oh, we're going to need another fountain and another hearth. Let's go ahead and copy those. paste them down. Ooh, let's not cut down a bunch of trees to paste them down. Right there's good. Getting this ranch ever so slowly. So with that furniture demand, I think we'll still be okay. People displaced. Disaster struck someone else for once. Jaskin, in particular, was devastated by unfortunate events, but your domain is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of Six are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, this can be an opportunity for rapid growth. Boost population growth by 20 times for the replenishment of the immigration pool. Crazy. Not that we need the people. Okay, we're positive on food growth again. Is this done? It is done. There's our herders. Go, go, go. Okay, I may tear down this building. Yeah, I may tear down this weaver and build one over there instead. I think that's a good idea. I'll leave this in place. We may use it at some point. But we'll build a new weaver over here. We're 128 AR-15 rifles. Really? Alright, let's see what we can get out of a 5x5. Storage. Can go here. Let's put the doorway right there. Workbench. Put that there. Probably put a second one in as well. Right there. Auxiliary station for efficiency. Okay. We almost have the furniture to service that. The walls are going to be out of wood. Excellent. Let's go. You're going to convert it into cheeseburgers, but Google is telling me the average cheeseburger is 6 ounces and you're not buying it. I mean, I guess if you're looking at like their little, like the really basic McDonald's cheeseburger is, I think, like 3 ounces of meat. It might even be 2. Like it's a tiny little patty and a tiny little bun for their really basic burger. The one that's on like their value menu. And it may be that people are buying mostly those at this point. But I have a feeling that what Google is telling you is the average weight of the patty. And not the average weight of the entire burger. Because that's how they're normally advertised, is like an 8-ounce cheeseburger. It's not that the whole burger is 8 ounces. It's that the patty pre-cooking is 8 ounces. Okay, 0.642. Oh, that's barely anything. I thought this was going to be way better. Daily tending. 9 animals. So, why does that say 1.850? That doesn't seem right. 1850. Yeah, it should be like triple this. Oh, the animals are not adults yet? Is that the problem? Base rate 1.8. Yeah, it must be that the animals aren't grown up yet. So I know this one. McDonald's calls their patty weights to be a fraction of a pound in a ratio. Cheeseburgers were 10 to 1 of 16 ounce, so 1.6 ounce. Aha, there you go. Quarter pounder patties were obviously 4 to 1. I did not know that. Neat. Okay, does this tell us how many of the animals are adults? Adult animals 0. Ah, yeah, okay. So the problem is that the animals haven't grown up yet. Ah, yeah, they're cubs. Can I select one of these? No, it just selects the pasture. Wonder how long they take to grow up. Good to know that... Okay, so the pastures take some time to come online too, because they start with baby animals. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, so if the cheeseburgers were 1.6 ounce of meat, then I could definitely see, like, the whole burger being under, being a pretty low weight. And if they were the vast majority of cheeseburgers sold in the US, then I could see 6 ounces being the average weight of a US cheeseburger. But I'm pretty sure that Google's just telling you the patty weight. How we doing with this? Oh, here we go. Fruit, we gained. Meat, we lost some. Rations, we consumed some. Stone, we lost a whole bunch. Oh, we need more stone. Wood, we only lost a little bit. Livestock, we lost a whole bunch, but that's fine. Where are we sitting at on that? We'll have to check that after. Fiber, we've only lost a little bit now. Leather, we've lost some, but we're selling. Opiates gaining from that small harvest. Fabric is actually going up. Furniture is going down overall, but we were building with it. Pottery decayed again. Clothing, we're actually gaining a little bit, finally. Okay, and we gained some more people. Okay, fabric. We're still losing fabric overall. Still have a net gain of leather. Still a net loss of livestock, but that is only because we are suffering a pretty high decay from the amount we have stored. Which means we shouldn't be storing a whole lot of those. How much storage space do we have? 160? Let's bring that down to 80. We should not be storing that much. So 80 there. Oh, because I have 80 here and 80 on the other side. Yeah, that's fine. It's not all being stored in one place. Well, I guess it is all being stored in one place right now, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to get more stone. Clear rock. Oh, there's some up over here. Grab that. And we can grab this stone over here. And we can grab stone from over here as well. Which is really close to where we're storing most of our stone. We're waiting for furniture here? Yeah. Just 4 more. Should be pretty quick. Does it bother you a little bit that you were called McDonald Patty Waits after 35 plus years? Fair. Oh, Cragrack, I'm gonna need details from you as to where we're meeting up and when we're starting and everything tomorrow. Okay, so that's gonna take 16 leather if we're doing that. Which is more than we're producing. By a lot. So let's bring the number of workers down to just 1. On this tailor as well. Yeah, there we go. You had to focus and get work done. Do you know how hard it is to not share your comments while you're streaming? Had to keep telling myself, no, Pat, keep working. Oh, poor Pat. Meet at Pat's house at 10 a.m. Oh boy. It's being started tomorrow? You're invited too, Tricady? Oh, cool. So you guys were all helping Cragrack move. Good. Be ready to lift some stuff. All right. Nice. Ruz coming too. Excellent. Glad you guys are all coming together for Cragrack. You'll help drinking Cragrack's beer so you guys have less stuff to carry. What if Cragrack's already done that? Okay, so we have some stone stored up again. That's good. You'll help pour the beer. Quit alcohol like a year ago. Yeah. Switch to wine. Wine's still alcohol. Okay, so the tailor's going. That should give us plenty of clothing. Finally, we have clothing for them. Yeah, so that's set at 1. And we're slowly feeling that need, finally. Finally. And they're getting happier about the amount of days of food we have stored. Religion is actually looking pretty bad just because of shrine access. Access and quality combination. Opposition, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, they do not like each other. We do have a graveyard, though. 0% access, 100% respect. 0 buried. Oh, there's definitely a person buried in the graveyard. Huh. Weird. Alright, so the shrines are shrinking just probably because of fulfillment. Like they probably can't service. Oh, it's probably because people are just too far away for the most part. Yeah. Like we have an entire housing thing that's right at the edge of their service area, and these guys don't have any shrines at all right now. Alright, we'll need to work on that once we get our food situation under control, which is slowly drifting out of control again. 21 days on that. Where's my stuff? Pat loaded his truck 2 hours ago and never showed up at my new place with it. Forget he's eat all the snacks. Would be a good heist, Pat. He'd be the worst target. No booze or coin to steal. Okay, we're slowly gonna build up there. We have a lot of people not working right now. How much furniture do we have? 9? We can start the construction here. These are mud walls still, so we're going to need to fix that. I don't even know where I had the door for this. I think that's the door right there. Oh, mud ceiling. Yeah, let's delete that as well. Then select this room. Good. Put the door there. Foundation is not great, but it's good enough. You just do it for the love of the game. Oh boy. You're burning through that leather pretty quick. So is this also running into an issue of... Oh, auto-employ, please. Same here, auto-employ. Let's go through all of our pastures and make sure we're auto-employing. Oh yeah, all the other ones were. So, looking at this. Yeah, it looks like we have adult animals. Yeah, 3 adults. Oh, your first crime has been committed. Pat, what did you do? For smaller cities, this is not a big issue, but you might want to look into setting up a few guards and prisons once those are available to you. Yeah, I think we need to hit 200 population for that. Two adults in here, so oh yeah, that production's going way up now. This is a tailor, so we need we need someone making the fiber into fabric as well here. Yes. So we need a weaver here also. Refining. Weaver. Okay. 5x4. Is that going to be enough? Loom. I think so. Storage. Auxiliary loom for efficiency. We'll need to move the loom over. And put the auxiliary loom over. Oh, it won't fit there. Interesting. So... put the storage there instead. And the auxiliary loom, no. Flip the storage around. Then can the auxiliary loom go there? No. It was doable at one point. Loom like this maybe? Auxiliary loom. But that's not going to leave enough room for the storage. It's too long. Oh, I guess it can go here. No, that's still not going to leave a spot for this. Crime, huh? You ain't seen nothing yet? Uh-huh. It doesn't say who the culprit is? No, because we don't have any sort of law enforcement or investigation or anything of the sort. We have no guards. Man, this guy can't even place an auxiliary loom. We just gotta make the room larger, I think. Yeah. Let's make the room one larger. Now, I can place this here and put the storage right there. And the auxiliary loom can go down here. And then we gotta get a door in here. Perfect. Let's go. It's nice to see how straightforward it is to build like a little outpost. How's this doing now? 5.78. Very nice. So now we're at a knit 5 almost. Once we get these weavers going, we should be pretty good. Oh, are we storing any here? We're not. Let's move Oh, we have 160 stored there. Okay. Is that a rave party or a storm? It's a storm. So Lang, I was going through coffee mugs to pack. Found a coffee mug for a Fitzgerald's Casino. Never been to Vegas and no idea where you got it from. Someone bring it to you as a souvenir, maybe? Alright, we're going to want to build another warehouse. Let's just copy this room. And we can put that here, I think. Also, I don't remember if I said so, but welcome on in, Mra. Hope you're doing well today. Look how fast they get that building put together. Go, go, go. Floors are in. Now it's just the furniture. Cragrack, if Lang helps you move, he will still stream, right? Got some bad news for you. Else there might be a problem. Looks like Tricadi's gonna have their own little problem then. Okay. Should we need you? Cragrack is robbing a stream from us. Helping out a friend is more important than streaming to me. And you guys will just have to put up with that. Let's see here. So we want probably a couple for the cotton. We're gonna want maybe, yeah, put a couple for fabric. Put one for clothing. Actually move the leather over to here. And then maybe just put the wood in the rest of the spots. At least for now. Yeah. And then the leather that's in here, we can move. And we will make more room for fruit. Game looks cool. Welcome on in, Bone Gaming. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. EU4's Anbanar mod has a cool feature where an institution can spread from a distant trade port province, even over 2 or 3 trade nodes. Oh, that's neat. That makes a lot of sense, too. That is how innovation actually spread, was through trade routes. Or through espionage. So if you move over... So if I move, you'd fly over and not stream for like a week. If you're going to pay for everything associated with that, then sure. I think you'd be better off hiring some local people to help you, though. That would be way cheaper. Alright. So that warehouse is good to go. Already filled up. Getting some clothing in there, some fabric. Okay, so fabric is now a net positive. Fiber is still a net positive. Okay. We could nearly get rid of that cotton farm. Not quite, but nearly. And food is looking better than it was. Are they harvesting yet? 13 days. We're so close. True, but that wouldn't tick off Trisha, and that's worth that flight ticket all on its own. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Almost have 175 people. When is our next status upgrade? 200, I think? Yeah, 200. And that gets us all of our military stuff. Well, and then 400 gets us an embassy. Finally. Training ground, army supply depot, stockade, innovation knowledge. Okay. I'm going to be responsible today and go to bed early. And we're stopping in like less than 20 minutes, so makes sense. Get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And see you on Wednesday. Since there will be no stream tomorrow. That's boring. Responsible stuff often is boring. Carpenter burning through a lot of that wood. Onyx pasture making a good amount of meat. And upped our livestock production. Okay, so the onyx pasture will probably end up covering the decay for the small amount of livestock we do end up holding on to. And then the auroch pastures are covering the furniture usage. And then any additional pastures that we build. I like it. Nomra, but you try to match Lang's vibe. Happy? Oh, can't wait for this orchard to come online so we can see how much fruit it's going to make. It's probably not anywhere near as much as I would like, but we'll see. Fair. How are these guys doing? Alright, so almost all their needs are being met here. Not getting enough of some things still, though. Alright, fruit, meat, both net positive, finally. Rations, we lost a little bit, but that's okay. It's all just to decay. We're not actually eating them. Stone, we have 181 that we lost. But we still have a bunch stored up because we went and harvested a bunch. Wood, we lost almost 1,000, but we're still capped out on storage, so that's fine. Livestock, most of that down due to decay. Fiber is actually gaining. Leather, we're losing a tiny little bit, but that will adjust as well. Fabric, we're losing a little bit, but we're selling. Furniture is at a positive, but we've been building with it. Pottery is decaying. Clothes, net positive on clothing. Yes. Look at that. Love it. Okay. Alright, 75% capacity there. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's a ton of fiber in there already. Maybe we did need to make this larger. Can we afford another 4 loss on fiber? No, we cannot. Okay. And that'll be okay. I kind of want to unlock these guys then, so we can start getting eggs. I think that's going to be worth it. Eggs, and we would get the ability, and we could unlock the ability to do herb farming. I don't know, we'll see. Nap 2 complete, feeling a bit better, glad to hear it. Laying must be stopped. Wow. I mean, if you insist on stopping me, I guess I can stop soon. Alright, they're still waiting for furniture, even though we have furniture available. Can we see why they don't have it? Currently we'll use 372, current target 548. Okay, that looks fine. No, that was a crag must be stopped? Okay. Good luck. Okay, I wonder, maybe we... Oh, 28 furniture for the clay pit. Yeah, let's edit this. Let's back off on how much we actually need here. So, auxiliaries. We will remove these. And let's shrink this down to maybe just a couple of nodes. Shrink room. There we go. So that'd be 1 worker. If we add another one, that's 2 workers. Okay. So 1 worker. And efficiency is already at 100% with nothing else in there. That'll take us to 20 furniture. Production of 1.5. We'll start with that. Still need a ton of furniture. I guess we can bring the roads around as well. There we go. Got half the furniture we need. It is unobtainable. What happens if I tell them to suspend this? Okay, so it leaves the stuff there. Excellent. Wonder if that stuff decays over time. I would imagine it does. I think we'll put temples over on this side over here for people to get to. That should be close enough. Well, I guess we could put them up over here too. Might be too far away. Nah, probably not. They burn through that furniture so fast. And we only make one per day. It's going to be a while before we have enough furniture. Guess we could make another carpenter. We have tons of wood available. It's not the worst idea. Playing you're not supposed to burn furniture, silly. Not literally burning it. So yeah, let's put this right here. Build some more road. There's so much wood just sitting around still. Probably should just be selling the excess lumber, but actually should be selling this excess fiber at this point. Yeah, let's do it. Export depot. Chop down more trees for that. Maybe we'll make two. Put some lumber away as well. No. Rather leave it available to build with. Gotta get that stone over here. How much over on leather production are we? We're under still. So we do need another ranch over here. This work? I think that'll work. And then we'll run the road over. Pretty far from other stuff, but okay, I think. I guess we could put our own little warehouse out here. Copy one of the wood warehouses. Put that right here. Perfect. Another winter coming through. Nice, got the little clay community going. Yeah, they're pretty stable at this point. We're just waiting on some furniture to build up. Oh, in fact, there's enough furniture there now. Let's go. Just barely, right as we were... Oh, and then a bunch of it disappeared. I think because they grabbed it? Yes, they grabbed it. Okay. We're just going to start with a single worker on the clay pit, but that's going to be enough for now. Oh, I forgot to build the warehouse for the clay pit. We will put that right here. And then this warehouse over here is almost done. Workload is low. Oh, probably because they're still, yeah, baby cattle. That's fine. You made the pottery barn? Possibly. Okay. Getting a little tiny bit of clay now. Steam machine is 1K to 1.4K. Oof. Not sure why you need one, but oddly you want one. Fair. Okay, what do we got here? Fruit, net positive. Meat, net negative, but not by much. More rations decayed. Stone. And we'll need to grab some more soon. Wood, we're doing fine on. Livestock, we should still be doing okay. Most of that is decay as well. Clay, we're starting to get clay. Fiber, net positive. And actually, I'm going to run into a storage problem eventually. We may start selling it, though. Leather... we're working towards fixing that. Opiates, we're just gathering those plants. Fabric, we're net positive again. Excellent. And we're selling excess. Furniture, we're still net positive. Pottery is decaying. Clothes, we're net positive still. We'll probably start selling clothes pretty soon, which will be nice. And we got some more people. Oh, we need some immigrants. Let's bring that up to... Yeah, let's do this. Authorize a decent amount to come in. That way we have some more people to build with and handle these new jobs that are coming up. Is this other warehouse done yet? It is, and they're going to start filling it with the wrong stuff. Well, I guess leather is one of the things we want in there. Leather, livestock, and meat. I guess we can keep a couple things of storage for wood in here. And other than that, we don't really need anything else. We'll leave the rest of those unfilled until we find we need them. This is mostly going to be a clay warehouse here once it's done. Another victim of marketing. PC can do anything the Steam machine can do, only way better, and you already own it. Yep. But it's the novelty of the Steam machine. Boom. Warehouse. Okay. Yeah, you can store one thing of wood, but most of these other things we're going to want clay as most of our storage here. In fact, let's make clay all of our storage here, except for that one for wood. Perfect. You can sit next to your PS5 and look all cubey. I think the AI inflation really got to them. Everything you're reading, the price they were originally targeting was $300 or less. That was on the original one, like way back. I don't think this new one, that's what they were targeting. But I could be wrong on that. I know when they first were working on it, like, well over a decade ago. That's what they were looking at. If you want a useless cube, it can give you your old HP microserver. Thing's got a fried power source, refuses to start if there's even a single hard disk plugged in. For sure, already explained the RAM SSD supply is a problem. Yeah. Like $300 less than it currently is, so like $700. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, definitely. The market prices messed that up. Okay, production rate is good on food. We have clay being mined. Our orchard is ready to go in 4 days. We're almost at 200 pops. I think this is a pretty good spot to stop at. So let's save. Oops. Done. And get out to the menu. We'll find someone to raid. You got your 4090 on your dresser with a crippled Intel chip? Oof. What? Yeah. We're stopping here. Does the game have a problem with apostrophes and save game names? It does. It is not a valid character for save game names. Luckily, when you try to save, it tells you, hey, uppercase, lowercase letters, numbers, spaces, underscores. Dashes. Such a 1980s problem. It's the kind of things you run into with a single dev. Pretty sure that's when development started. Yeah, fair. Ooh, who do we go visit? Who is playing what? Ooh, we like factory games. Alana's playing some Satisfactory. We're gonna go visit Alana. There's our raid message. Never heard of her. She come along then. Plays a lot of similar games. Whole bunch of RimWorld. Although has been moving out into other games recently. Dipping her toes in other things. We all have a problem with apostrophes. This is the cult of anti-apostrophism. Alright, get that raid message copied from We Go Visit Alana. Once again, no stream tomorrow as I'm helping out Cragrack. I will be on Wednesday with more Songs of Six. It's going to be great. Keep your toes where they belong. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you.